Good morning, chat. Wait, I can't. What the fuck? Wait, it won't let you redo ones you've already done? Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Yo, what's up, Kel? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, didn't hit that other one. 7 and 8. No. Okay, good. Feeling kind of stompy right now. He's just jumping around a lot. Not really giving me a lot of... Oh shit. He's feeling super stompy today.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, what is up? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know this could know this could you wanna know this could you could know this could know this could you wanna know this could you could.
Oh fuck. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. That was a bad time to absorb. I almost died because of it. I didn't get a single clone phase so far. Oh shit, that hurt. Where'd he go? Wait, what? This is gonna be like my longest C8 run ever. Oh, there we go. There's the clones. Okay, let's get it. Yo, ice. Woo! 44 months, man. Holy fuck, where does the time go? That's almost 4 years. We're getting there. Oh. Hey, yo. God damn, what is that comment? Oh, I did that with my Nuver. No wonder why my damage felt so low. Not to mention I didn't have house buff. I was like, there's no way house buff makes that big of a difference. Even with it being so jumpy. We are almost at 90%. Right? Man, woke up and chose violence. Well, he's obviously got some shit going on in his life that he's not happy about, so he's lashing out at others. It's alright. Hope whatever it is gets resolved so he can live a happier life. Considering there's so much emphasis on beta and cuck, I'm assuming his wife or girlfriend left him for another person. Will I be going for it? It's very, 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 very likely I will be, yeah. Unless for some reason they make it like 1,000,000 crons per click, which I highly doubt they'll do. I actually think that they're going to grossly underestimate the value of that stone. If you take so we know the success chance of that stone is approximately 3%. Or sorry, not approximately, is 3%. And if you take a look at an Oct Sovereign weapon, we know that that's a really high amount of pities. And that's also around a 3% chance. It's actually 3.5% chance. And it seems that they want all the highest clicks to be less, like at 4,000 crons or less. So I'm assuming it's going to be about 4,000 crons a click. With a 3% chance. And then they're just going to set like a really high pity level. So there's still lots of room for people to pay a premium and get unlucky, but I think even that is still going to be significantly lower than the average cost of making it. No, they already said that they're not. They said they're increasing the chance of the lower levels, but they're not increasing the chance of the higher level. They specifically said that. I'm paraphrasing, but yeah, they were very clear on that. So, yeah, I suspect it'll probably be like 75, maybe 100 pities. But I'll gladly pay. I'll gladly, even if I have to pity that thing, that stone is so valuable, I will gladly pay 400,000 crowns for it, you know? That's 1.2 trillion silver if you get unlucky and pity it. Which at a 3% chance is highly unlikely. And that also puts it somewhat in line with like the higher levels of sovereign weapons. The thing is too, like I don't think that they are going to, well, I know they're not going to value the opportunity cost into the cost of making it. And they, I highly doubt they're going to use the cost of max price materials. Yeah, I find it. I might actually do what some of the other guys are doing. I might actually stop at Nov and then wait, just in case it is more expensive. Unless I get completely boosted with Nov. Thing is, the offhand is such a big upgrade too. 1 AP, 6 accuracy, 1, I think it's 2 DR, 1 evasion. Like, that is so many stats for those last enhancement levels.
Man, it's kind of funny. That man saw me go live, popped in here immediately, said some shit like that, and then just dipped. God damn. I'm living rent free in that guy's mind.
If you want like a sage guide, there's a command for it made by a sage that goes by the name of Archive. Very, very in-depth awakening sage guide. Highly recommend bookmarking it, because it's like your holy Bible. Yeah, that's all right. Spearbolt's a nice core in some matchups. I was gonna, if they were, when they were originally planning on changing us, and they were planning on giving us a forward guard on shock relay and a forward guard on a Taurus spear, I was damn near convinced I was going to actually take the Spearbolt core. You know what they could do? If they decided that they didn't want to let us to keep the knockback on Impaling Flash, what if they put a like a stiff on Chain Lightning instead? Definitely wouldn't be as strong, but would definitely have some other uses. Second LP core? What do you mean? Because you're specifically using it to reposition, not just for the damage. In terms of animation time, there's other things that are more valuable. So I'm specifically using it just to get behind, get the back attacks. Oh, Chain Lightning getting a CC? Yeah, it would be like a Lightning Prison Core. The nice thing about it, though, is if like if Chain Lightning had a stiff, you can actually do a Spear Bolt quickly off of a Chain Lightning. So if you got the stiff catch, you could quickly do the Spear Bolt. If you got the stiff catch with Shock Relay, which would obviously be unprotected, but then you still have the Spearbolt core option there, right? I feel like it would create more opportunities for the Spearbolt core aside from just throwing it. I actually wish you could like differentiate between the two. Like I wish like Yo, what is up, Bruka? How are you doing this morning? Oh my goodness. Were you up all night? What the hell? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful day. Or have a wonderful day. Yeah, I wish like with BSRs, right? You know how you can, you know, usually you tap LMB or something to activate the BSR version. I wish that they would do something like that with Spearbolt. Like make Aftershock. I guess it wouldn't really make sense for Aftershock to be the main ability, but like just a separate key press. If you wanted to do Aftershock, you do WF, and then if you wanted to do Spearbolt, you do WF LMB. You should definitely get your black stars first. Not for PvE, no. It's good for like a backup. Like technically a really quick shock relay Spearbolt and lightning surge takes less time and is doing more damage. So you usually want to do that to reposition instead. But you know, if those are on cooldown, and if the pack is kind of scattered, then a judgment is better because a judgment has a bigger AoE, right? So you'll have a better chance of hitting all the mobs. So it's kind of depends on the situation. But it's a pretty long animation time, so like it does good damage, but if the animation time was a bit shorter, then it would be fine. It's all about that DPS, right? Animation time versus damage output. What's up, Cream? How's the grind so far today? Just started. So, actually, I haven't got a single drop yet this morning. So, worst day ever. Just kidding. want to see something for a second. I want to see if the person attacking by Septimus is us. I don't think it is. I feel like that score hasn't budged. Yeah, I'm starting to think that it isn't. I mean, to be fair, I mean, they do have some nerfs planned for us, right? The click to move thing. The pet's ignoring DR right now. Like, with them removing that, that's obviously going to have an effect on it. Now, they're going to make it now so pets actually scale properly with special attack modifiers like crit, down, and back attack damage, and aren't affected by monster damage reduction. But ignoring DR is insane. Ignoring DR is insane because of how much DR there is, so I think that might end up being like a net nerf in PvP, but obviously a buff in PvE. Yep. And they're affected by nighttime. There was no mute noise? I heard it. You guys should have definitely heard it. So that will be a nerf. Click to move is gonna remove the impaling flash getting behind forward guards. Right? I mean, it's still, like, if you angle it properly, you can still kind of punish people if they're kind of angled funny themselves. The wind up on ranged grabs, which is a very good change. Like right now, Awakening Sage grab is so fast that even if you're like a shitty player, you just spam that shit when it's off cooldown, so because it's so difficult to get punished for throwing it at a bad time. People just can't really punish our grab on purpose because it's so goddamn fast. It's one of those things where you just accidentally punish it, right? So adding a bit of a wind-up, I think, is a good thing. It makes it so you're going to have to be more knowledgeable to make sure you land it appropriately, right? Like Awakened Guardian, for example. Awakened Guardian grab is actually a longer range grab than Awakening Sage. But it has a bit of a wind-up, right? They have to be a little more careful with it. So I suspect that they'll make more, like the rest of the range grabs, kind of more in line with Awakened Guardian's grab. Which, Awakened Guardian's grab is still strong as hell. Anybody who's been grabbed by it, that shit catch you off guard, right? Range grabs in general are just potent. Even if you never throw it, just your opponent knowing it's on the table and them not being able to comfortably sit in protections adds a specific level of pressure all on its own, right? We're getting a slight buff in terms of accuracy, though. Our accuracy is going up by 2.5% with the accuracy changes they announced. Right? They're removing all accuracy self buffs and getting rid of all accuracy on abilities. And then they're giving us an accuracy passive, or sorry, they're adding accuracy to infinite mastery. Each one of these levels, I think it was, did they say 18? I think it was 18. So in total, it works out to an average of 25% accuracy. Or 25% hit rate. And right now, Awakening Sage with Radiant Annihilation buff up, and our other buff is at 22.5. So we're actually going to go up 2.5% accuracy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that change either. Excuse me. I like things that, like, one of the reasons why we are in a bit of a tankier meta, aside from like the DR crystals, is like we recently came from like a super high damage meta, and people forgot how to combo. So all these people who are just killing people standing, they just didn't know what to do with themselves, and they just bitched and complained like, "Oh man, what do you mean I gotta actually apply debuffs and self buffs?" So yeah, I think that's one more step towards the game kind of getting dumbed down a bit more. You won't have to worry about your accuracy self buff anymore. Like, if the pet changes affect Radiant Annihilation enough, you might end up locking it. If it ends up just being like, because it's now affected by DR, ends up just getting fucked by the changes, you might just lock that shit. Lock it, put on the hotbar for the rare time maybe you do want to use it. Okay, so that's not by Septimus. No, you're thinking of I'm pretty sure you're thinking of Lightning Bolt. Now I mix them both up because one's front loaded, one's back loaded. Yeah, this one does shitty first hit damage. This one does good first hit damage. This one's front loaded, this one's back loaded. That's why they both cancel into each other, because then they, like, one covers the front, one covers the back. Maybe second guess myself for a second there. Yeah, even in PvP, right? If you take a look at it, the damage numbers on it. That first hit doesn't ignore DR. It's the Arcanon effect at the bottom that does. And the first hit is only 4350 with 65% reduction. You do the math on that, it's actually an insanely low amount of damage. But all the damage is in the Arcanon for this. Where Enlightened Bolt is the opposite, right? And they balanced the Arcanon in PvE, but then they gave it 80% PvP reduction in the back end. So this one's 12k with 66% reduction, so it's just like 4k on the front end. But this one in the front end is 4k with 65% reduction, so it's like 1.5k, right? It's 1/3 of the damage in this in the front end. In PvP. That's core skill for PvE. I mean, there's only really one that matters for PvP. It's the Enlightened Bolt Forward Guard. Like, every other core we have is all CCs, and, like, how many mobs in the game can you actually CC these days? You either one-shot them or they're unCC'able. We also might have another buff coming too, Caleb. With the, I might have to rewatch it, but when they talked about removing resistances, it did sound like they suggested that they were going to compensate classes that had skills and abilities with ignore res and stuff on it. So like our Q buff might get buffed and Upsurge might get buffed. Oh. 1 second. The thing is, outside of Solaire, like, Sage isn't completely busted like it is in Solaire. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's weak or it's balanced. It's definitely above average, near the top. But like in any other environment, and let's be honest, 1v1 is a meme. Obviously, Awakened Sage is really, really strong in 1v1. But when it comes to like Node War and Siege and Guild League and all that shit, there's all classes that outperform Awakening Sage or perform just as well. It's just AOS. It's just when you have a class that moves around doing damage and has as many iframes as it does, the higher damage the environment, the better a class is going to do that's designed like that. Like DK is another good example that as the damage in the environment gets higher, DK starts doing well. And then as soon as the environment becomes tanky again, DK starts falling off. So I do think that, yeah, Sage is strong as fuck, but it's the environment of AOS too that really amplified it. Yeah, I definitely do not. I think it's strong. It's up there with some of the strongest classes, but it's not so outperforming like everyone else. If you're outperforming your Dosas, your Archers, your Rangers, all of those classes that have always dominated that scene, then that doesn't say that you're busted. It means that the people in your guild that play those classes are garbage. Because they should all be outperforming you. Other classes can do that too. And then they just scatter and then blast you. Good Rangers, you can only chase one. I mean, if you get the jump on them, I mean, that's their own fault, right? But Rangers with actual proper situational awareness, You can stick to one and you can make them scatter and stop attacking briefly. But then they scatter and then the other 3 start blasting you while the one kites you. Does his best to kite you. And lots of classes can do that, right? Mooses will swing around and get to the back line and do that to Rangers. Even Doses will do that, right? They'll dive into the back and try to drop bombs. And Dosa, man, one of those Awakened Dosa abilities has such range on it and hits so hard. It's kind of wild. It's like an instant long range nuke. But yeah, I'd call it strong in that environment for sure. But I would not call it broken. It was nice having tea this morning instead of coffee. Do I just like not have pets pulled out? What the hell? Come on, pets. Give me some loot. This is why I think the impaling flash is probably the best thing to adjust on Sage 2. Maybe bring back a little bit of more stamina management too. So I think doing those two things specifically targets that environment, right? AOS.
Zethine, come on pets, give me some lube.
Not lube, but loot. Dude, god damn. Oh yeah, you guys were saying that the sound effects weren't working. Can you guys try? Did you guys hear the text to speech there? You should have heard that, right? Let me do a little test on Kick too, make sure my chat thing is working. Okay, perfect, that is.
Test.
Okay, what about the bonk? Did you guys hear that? No bonk sound. Oh, yeah, it didn't play the sound. One second, let me relaunch it. There we go. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I saw the pig cave close like just as I was getting up. I was like, God damn it. Yeah, I got 2 avoid. But I also grinded an absolutely absurd amount of hours down there. I don't know. Don't really count, Appa. I grind for as long as I'm enjoying it. Hey, if you can hit those 3%, you got some good luck coming your way with the alchemy stones. What day is it today? Tuesday, right? Damn, 2 more days to get 6 more AP? God damn. 6 more AP plus the... I don't know how many brackets that is. see. Brackets, there we go. $364 and $369, so I only get one AP bracket. Hey, but hey, 8 AP? I'll fucking take it. Use a lower stack and make it a 3%? Oh my god. The tech. What's this clip? Man, did he fuck himself up doing leg day or something? That looks like a post leg day walk after not hitting the gym for a while. Was the Ash piece? No, Ash is one of the easier pieces. No problem, anytime. Oh, I forgot the horse buff. Typically, not usually. Awaken Wiz is less mobile, and being mobile obviously is super important. No, it looks like we're not getting that until Idana. That would be crazy if they just gave us all of that AP. They said that they're not putting the extra monster damage. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I got to stretch. That feels real good. Oh, fuck. They're not giving us the extra monster damage on the Black Star until the Sovereign is added. And the Sovereign isn't being added until the, until Idana. So we still got 3 more weeks of that. Almost 2 weeks, actually. Or wait, maybe it is 3 weeks. 3.5 weeks? Something like that. But we are getting an extra 6 AP tomorrow if you have an Sept weapon or higher. Or not tomorrow. Sorry, maintenance. I don't know why I said tomorrow. Yeah, they did kind of suggest that they wanted to adjust, not specifically DR stacking, but DP stacking, but yeah. They didn't really say much about it. I hope they take my idea. Like I said, I don't mind people being unkillably tanky if they've invested an equal amount of silver to get that high. It's just BS right now that with, 6 bond crystals for 6 bill, you're just unkillable to somebody who has, like, damn near everything. Unless... maybe if you're running around with like you have like a good E buff and Z buff and all that shit active, then maybe you can kill them, depending on their class. It's just obnoxious. Well, if they're running 6 crystals, they definitely can't kill you, and if they're not running 6 crystals, then they're definitely killable. I just think that they should actually buff the crystals a ton. And then add a limit to 2, but then make it for you to get those crystals at the higher tiers. You have to invest a lot more into building them up to have those stats. Or have bigger trade-offs. Right? Maybe a movement and attack speed reduction on those crystals. Like minus 5% per crystal. So if you're wearing 6 of them, you're like permanently minus 30% slowed. They didn't mention deck Dawn Crystals, but they did mention upgrading Dawn Crystals. The thing is that they already have like the Wanbon Jin kind of like tier system. So what are they gonna do? Wanbon Jin Tet Pen? It'd be just weird as hell. If we gotta be miserable, so do they, right? Exactly, right? And when they're running around 30% slowed, they're gonna be significantly less effective. Sure, they're gonna be way tankier, but like a Zerker running around with 6 crystals at 30% slow is gonna be a lot less intimidating. I'll keep it a buck. They're gonna actually feel pretty useless. 30% slow is not a small amount. Or maybe make it a set bonus, right? Because maybe you don't want to punish people for running 1 or 2 of those crystals, because I think 1 or 2 is fine. Maybe make it so if you start running 3 or more, it's like minus 10% per crystal. So you can still run 2 with no penalty. You still have the AP penalty. But once you get to like 3, then it's minus 10, 4, minus 20. Yeah. Definitely looks like with the cost of Devos right now, it is ideal to just be patient and buy them. First time chatter. Why do you look sick? Question mark. Some people just have no social skills. Holy fuck. The shit people type on the internet. Could you imagine if you walked up to somebody fucking randomly? Why do you look sick? Someone type that in Biceptimus' stream. First time chatter. Why do you look sick? Like, oh my goodness. I know, right? The scariest thing is if you talk to somebody in real life, there's a chance that they talk back. And then you gotta talk again a second time. It becomes like a whole commitment. Before you know it, they're asking you to go for coffee, and you're like, well, God, I was supposed to be grinding, but now you want to go for coffee with me? And then before you know it, you start having to have this, like, obligation of exchanging gifts. It's the fucking worst. They may accuse me of sexual harassment because I start talking about PC parts. Does your PC have a hard drive? What do you mean hard drive? Are you implying that I have erectile dysfunction? Bingy, go reread the global M. Homies help homies. We're not getting it tomorrow. We're getting 6 AP tomorrow. That's what we're getting. Not tomorrow, sorry, next patch. Fuck, god damn it, I keep saying tomorrow. You ever play English Explained to Me so you know how much help I need now? Wait, what? There's no shot. God damn, someone's still doing the underwater weeklies? Jesus. I haven't seen that pop up on my screen in a while. Where are my drops at today? Like, what the actual fuck? We have 1 hour and only 1 essence? What's going on, chat? That Biceptimus and this guy have been fighting for a while. It sounded like he thought it was a family member. Does it show the guild? Does it say like unknown adventurer from X guild, or does it say unknown adventurer from unknown guild? I know it shows up as if it's a war target in the kill feed, but I can't remember if it tells you the guild. It's been so long since I've been on Anonymous. Sweating for your fish? That's a good question. Do fish sweat? How would you ever tell if a fish sweats? The water around them gets wetter? Why would a fish need to sweat? What if it's stressed out? A lot of dangerous shit in the sea. IBS, it shits itself? Oh goddamn, little puff of smoke behind it, little smoke screen. To be honest, you see a little puff of brown smoke come out of a fish's ass, you're not going to continue chasing it. I'm going to turn around and say, okay, well. He gone. I saw a video of cage divers, right? They were checking out sharks and they're in that cage they put in the water. And shark flew past them and fucking shat in the water, and it was like the nastiest thing ever. You see everybody in the cages, fucking look of horror on their eyes. They gotta sit there in that shit. You guys seen that? That's the trip of the ocean. Cave divers? Yeah, spelunking? That shit is fucking wild. I could not, never, ever, 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 ever. I would rather jump from a plane than do that shit in a cave. Wherever you want to farm, fella, it's a video game. If you enjoy DSR more, do DSR. If you enjoy City more, do City. But remember, it's a video game. Have fun. You shouldn't need someone else to tell you how to play a video game. Yoda for you're true. I like Helms.
dreams that you could know. This could know.
27 years. Oh my god.
You could know. This could know. This could you wanna know. This could you could.
I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch today. I think I'll be like having some ramen. I think I'll make like a nice little soft boiled egg. I got some sesame seeds. I got some green onions. I don't have any mushrooms. Fuck. I'll dice up some peppers. Put a little kick in it. A little bit of sesame oil. A little bit of chili oil. Holy shit, it died. Don't forget the huevos? Yeah, no, I said that. I want to soft boil a couple of them. Hey, Jack Genius, you still here? A genius who's jacked? Yeah. Is he jacked because he's a genius and then it's like his brain's jacked? Or is he a genius because he's jacked? Oh, yeah, jacked. I was gonna ask you a question. You're probably a pretty carb conscious guy, right? What are your thoughts on like noodles and like rice noodles specifically? Like ramen and shit like that. It depends on how lucky I get, Trumpy. Definitely Nov. But the more I think about it, maybe it's not a bad idea to at least wait until we know what the Alchemy Stone requires. Just in case I get screwed going for deck. You don't eat any of it, eh? What kind of diet do you do? I watched a really interesting video just the other day, and it really kind of blew my mind about carbs. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what the hell? Is there a gap at the end of my my animation? The fuck? The end of my 100? That was actually so weird. Come on, bitch. Don't run to the safe zone. What a fucking coward. He's like, no. I can't kill this man, so I'm going to leave. Remember, you guys, for all of you guys who actually enjoy open world PvP and want more open world PvP, it's people like that that ruin it for you. Because they only want to fight when they can win. They don't want to actually fight. So they go around fucking with other people, only in situations where they're winning. And it just puts a bad taste in the PvEers' mouths. And remember, when those PvEers are out there complaining about open world PvP, that's why Pearl Abyss addresses that shit. And then they put more and more restrictions on PvP. I mostly eat steak, eggs, bananas, pineapple, blueberries, turkey, sweet potatoes, burgers, Brazil nuts, lots of herbal teas, and other drinks I make myself. Oh, hell yeah. No fish? He came back. Oh, I thought I was going to actually get caught there for a second. He fucking mean! Bet towards the safe zone. What a fucking coward. What a fucking coward. Oh, he's gone. I promise you. How much you guys want to bet that guy comes back once his V's ready again? He's so afraid of dying. Set the timer. He'll be back in 4 more minutes. I don't want to do that. You know who I haven't actually seen in a long time now? It's Trilogy. Where's Trilogy been? He hasn't got a sequel yet? Shut up. Oh, I forgot. Did you answer my question? Let's see. Occasionally, I just don't love fish, so I have certain supplements I'll take sometimes. Gotcha. For those omega-3s. Oh, let me show you what I watched. You maybe already saw it. Or maybe it'll be boring. It'll be all normal information you're aware of. Fuck. My kids watch way too much fucking YouTube, so it's like... Let's see if I can scroll back through my history. Oh, here we go. So I was watching this. Dr. Peterson has what's his name? Benjamin Bickman on there, and they were talking about carbs, and I was like, "Holy shit!" A lot of that just makes sense. Not Dickman, Bickman. Yeah, that's basically what they were saying too. How did I guess? He's back, fat. He's back, chat. Look at that. He's back when his V's up. Watch, he goes to the save zone. Oh, maybe not. There he is. Waiting for his V, waiting for his V, waiting for his V. Yeah. Man is so afraid to die.
Alexa set a
So
timer
afraid
for
to
4
die.
minutes.
Oh, I missed that grab. Alexa set a timer for 4 minutes, yeah. Yo, you, what are you doing? Get out of here. And he's gone. Wait, is he trying to spin on me? Yo, you want it? You want the smoke? Wait, is that a Wusa? No. I need to turn effects on and let me track this guy better. Oh shit, we're dead. We need to swap to our PvP stuff. I can't effectively trade him in my PvE shit. Yeah, fine, let's swap our shit. Oh, the Mosa came back. Is that 5 minutes already? Oh. So, I changed my offhand. Okay, good. There you go. Where are these losers at? They can all disappear all of a sudden? Yeah, of course they are. Oh no, hey, there he is. Oh goddamn, the range on that! Am I dead? I am dead. I am dead. I'm almost up. That was actually unreal how far it was. Oh, he's back up. No shot the Musa comes back now that I'm in my PvP setup. That's a damn near guarantee. I think he probably spawned up there. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, there he is. This fucking rat. I hate when you grab somebody and it throws them behind you. Little Tiger Blade action, and he's gone again. Yeah. Look at that. Working on my breath level. I don't get to work on my breath level like I used to. I wish they'd bring more stamina management back to Sage. Before, like when you were grinding, your stamina was always recovering because you were always using it, right? Now there's lots of times where I'm just chilling at full stam. Oh. That's the Megu. Yoink. Keeps putting him behind me. Doesn't absorb? No. The moose is sneaking up on us. Oh no, that's Jack Genius. And he's gone. Back until the V comes back up. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. God. Oh, now we have another one over here. Oh my goodness, what's going on over here? What is this? Awegu against Awegu? Wait, who's fighting who? Is that him? No. Sitting on a cliff waiting? Did you? Did you kill him? Who is it? Who is it? Give us his name. Nah, he sped away. Yeah. That man is afraid of dying. That was a greedy grab attempt there. Wait, did he swap to suck? No, never mind. Sack the death? True! That is. Wait a fucking minute. Wait for him to be ready. I think he's adjusting things. Oh, I almost got fucking greedy with that and got hit by that last hit. I was impatient there. I'm lucky I didn't get fucking punished for that shit. Oh shit. Yeah, no, wait from the safe zone. Come on. I'm gonna go over here. If he wants to fight, you can come over here. I ain't dealing with this in and out of the safe zone bullshit. Find out who he is. Find out who he is. Kill me. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought, bitch. I'm invincible. I'm invincible. Get the flare ready, yeah. Oh my god, is that hash count? Boom! That's it. Masterclass is over. That's all we need for the Sage. Give me the belt. Oh wait, shit. Oh god, what is happening? That was the highest float I've ever been floated. Someone clipped that shit. God damn. You gonna make that unprotected? What's that? Ooh, the hash. Boom! Oh my goodness. Could you imagine if they made Judgment unprotected? Awaken Hash is so cool, though. Oh my god. I swear to god, if they ever... No, I mean, they're never going to do it. If Awaken Hash had lightning, I would be an Awaken Hash over an Awaken Sage. I just think the class in general is so much cooler. But it just doesn't have lightning, so it loses for that reason. Boom! Oh, you thought you could sneak out of... Oh, shit. Fly high, kid. Let's see this. I went so high off that float. That shit looks so ridiculous. Oh, range grabs are still going to be strong. So the best thing I could say, right, is like Awakened Guardian's grab has more range and distance than an Awakened Sage's grab. But they don't consider that grab busted because it has a wind-up, right? And that's what they're going for. So I think there's going to be a little bit more of a wind-up, but it's still going to be a strong-ass fucking grab. Like, all the range grabs are still going to be strong for obvious reasons. The moose is back. The moose is back. Quick, everybody. Pop a flare. Oh, I tried to flare. Kill him. Somebody kill him. Find out who he is. Actually, no. I'm not going to tear it. All three of us, okay? I know you're all in stream. Musa, plug your ears, please. Earmuffs. The next time the Musa comes running in, all three of us, we go into a triangle, like we're trying to triangulate his name, and we all pop flares simultaneously. He can't avoid all three and stop all three at once. Okay. The Musa definitely didn't hear that. Oh my goodness. I thought you used your grab. No, the mobs are assisting you. That is bullshit. That's not fair. That was a 3v1. GG next. Ah, goddamn, he got the belt back. Oh, I was watching. Ryu. Oh, shit. Wait, who's this over there? Oh, Ryu. You don't know where I'm going. Am I left? Am I right? Am I up? Am I down? Oh, goddamn it, I'm all three. Oh, shit. Wait, I spent all my stamina running over here, didn't I? Yoink. Bing, bing, bing. That's the grab. Oh my god! Papalicious, you rat! That man's like, fuck it. I need to get a kill on Zeth, so I'm gonna wait till Calb catches him, and I'm gonna go fucking steal it. Okay, let's not jump in with no stam. I think the Musa wasn't wearing his earmuffs like I told him to, because he's not coming back. I think he's aware of the flare tech. Boom! Oh wait, no, there he is! Kill me! Let him kill me! Don't you dare let him! Fucking cocksucker! I just spawned node, and then it's right here. The barn gate. Do you not have this node? Maybe you don't have this node, that's why you're not spawning here. Jeez, sages, am I right? God, there's no helping them. Papalicious is feeling himself right now. Oh, shit. This man's getting fed kills. Boom, 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 boom. Get that Orzeki on. Oh shit. Get him! Get him! Get him, gamepad! Fuck him up! Yeah. Race you back. No, goddamn, he's cheating. You're not supposed to use abilities. No mercy on Popalicious. That man's jumping in on all of us. Yeah, grab his ass. Grab his ass. Boom! Oh. Damn it, how's he healing? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, what is this guy playing from Timbuktu? His body moves so far. Yes! Ooh, that's what you get, Kelb. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I saw you get floated. I was like, oh goddamn, now I gotta take it. Wait, where'd that Musa come from? Please, Musa, please, Musa, please kill me, please, Musa. No, he's running again. God damn it, Popalicious, how did you not kill me? I think the Musa might have saved me there. He might have capped me. Yes, I think the Warrior's going after the Musa. Go get him. Oh. You stay away from me, you filthy animal. Bing! 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 Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. No, don't you dare! I see you looking at that dimensional! Don't you fucking dare! Oh! Oh, wait, no, he's gonna get the double! I don't know, Kelb! I'm sorry! Oh, shit! Yeah, kill him, kill him, kill him. I ain't interfering this time. Get him killed. Get him. Wait, I said get him, not me. The hell? Yoink! Wait, what? No, that was... Goddamn. I should swap the PvP shit, shouldn't I? There's the Musa. There's the Musa. Should be able to flare from the back of a horse. I'm just saying. Spin, 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 spin. Okay, let's change add-ons. What do you mean cooldown period? Get out of your lightning surge. There we go. I should have absorbed first. Boom! Don't run to the safe zone. Don't be a bitch. Don't you go to the safe. Holy fuck, this guy is playing from Timbuktu. Every single time I catch him, his body moves a fucking mile.
Let's watch. Passion Warrior. Get him, Caleb. Don't right here. That's it. I don't like Caleb anymore. He's not my friend. How could you?
Hey, wait, god damn it. You losers. Wait, what? Oh, you bastard. These fucking rats. What is that Musa doing? Oh, from behind! We gotta get that Musa, you guys. We have to get that Musa. I said Musa! Will evasion be safe from the plus 50 accuracy buff? Yeah, they're going to make it so the plus 50 accuracy doesn't affect evasion. Because that's how that works. They're going to put in an exception. They're going to say, well, this 50 accuracy, this is actually not meant for evasion. But we're just going to put it on the stat sheet. Just because. But just remember, there's an exception for this 50 accuracy. Where's all the dots? Oh, what do you think you're doing? You witch! Boom! The hell? What is... Yo, you serpent? Is my internet okay? I think so. I mean, the mobs look fine. Yo, Ryu, you okay? Yoinkers! We might have to team up, Kelp. These guys are being losers. Big ol' losers. Wait, get the Musa! Get the Musa! Get the Musa! Let's get him! 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 Yo, teamwork! Let's get him! Yo! Let's get him! He gone. Okay, commence fighting. Or wait, is he over there? Oh shit. I should not have threw that interrogate. Warrior grab down, Cal. Warrior grab down. Oh, I got the stiff there. Rip. That's alright, we're gonna fool him. Wait, what? How'd that man not die? Aw. Elevation there, fuck me. I'll screen for you. Missed the grab again. I need some stamp. Are they in the safe zone? We gotta get down the hill. Okay, out of my impaling. Save me, Calb, save me. Okay, what happened to their damage? Still got one more damage. Let's balance it out. Oh shit, oh shit. Ah, we did. I think we need to get in a party, Calb. Watch out, Trap. There's not a single person on this game that's afraid of you. Get the Musa, get the Musa, get the Musa, get the Musa, get the Musa. His GMO? True. Oh, multi got me there. That was a big fucking true. Boom! One down. Get the warrior. Where's he at? Oh, there's the moose again. He's running to the safe zone. I ain't bothering chasing. What the hell just CC me in that?
Here we see a sage exerting his ritualistic dominance over lesser beings. This is a less than common occurrence
Trap.
in the BDO landscape, as most realize these are futile attempts and find refuge in the Mani realms.
Trap, don't forget, even before these buffs, I was running your shit 10-0 non-stop. Don't forget that. Moose is back. Remember who sent you to go play Call of Duty? Oh, goddamn, I tried to dash through him. Counter-Strike, Call of Duty. We'll play this. This isn't a playlist. You really are an old freak. Yeah, that's your voice, Trap. You're about 4 feet tall, talking up. Sound like you sucked in a balloon of helium. I know, right? Man, he's playing anonymous. I kind of respect it. The range on that always blows my mind. Oh, Cub Draw Party. Yeah, what happened again, Trap? I ran your ass when you're on your Zerk, on your Velk, on your DK, on your Musa, on your Striker, and so you quit BDO and went and played Counter-Strike for how long? No, I did not. Why don't you come work me right now? Let's see. God damn you, gamepad! Why do you keep grabbing me? Go grab Cal's stupid ass. What are you talking about? I ran your shit. You took one screenshot of a tiny little clip of you getting what, like 3 kills? 2 of which were back when sniffing was still in the game? Come on, Trap. Come on out here. I'll summon you. We'll send you back to Counter-Strike. You'll have to buy another 480 hertz monitor. Man couldn't hack it in BDO, so he tried to pay the win out of, yeah, we got Calvin. He tried to pay to win Counter-Strike, and ended up leaving there in shambles, too. How much money did you dump into your PC, Trap? Get out of here, Calb, you little rat! Boom! Oh my goodness. Oh, I wanted to zap it. Oh, did I res that grab? I'm pretty confident I just res that grab. I am so good. I am so good at resisting. Did you guys see that? That was actually intended. Get away from me, you grippy little bastard! Boom! Trep projecting. He's projecting for his mama, talking about the struggle his mother had giving birth to his big fucking head. Oh no! Get out of here, gamepad. I wanted all three of those. Oh my god, is that Skeptic too? Yo, it's popping off out here now. Yo, no, get up, get up, get up, get up. Fuck. No, we didn't find out who the Moose is. He's sneaky bitch. He's a, I kind of respect it. I kind of respect it. He's a sneaky bitch. What if it's Trap? No, there's no shot. Because Trap could never in his life resist a kill. Oh shit, oh goddamn. I thought I saw you go that way, goddamn. We need some more. I'm gonna stop using Courageous. Human. No. Oh, Calm, you dumb bitch again! Yeah, I mean, take a look at how many people got top 100 on Sage, right? It was like, what, 15, 16 on both NA and EU? Get up there. Let's get into the fire. Oh, there's the Musa. Oh, no, Manny, you dumb bitch. I almost flared him. Trep is the biggest Divios fan.
Have you ever had a dream that you can know this can do this can you wanna know this can
Oh, goddamn, he's got that 4W
know this can
or WF core.
you wanna know this can
I got a fucking ad.
Yeah. The reason why Trep loves PvEers is because he can learn a thing or two about them, because they all clap his ass. Remember, if he can't deal with the PvEers, then he really can't deal with the PvPers. God damn, it's getting crazy out here. Oh, you gotta chase him towards me! I'll slow him, I'll slow him, I'll slow him! No, he tiger blade! Ah! I thought you grabbed him, god damn it! I was ready to, I was spamming my flares. I thought he grabbed him, shit. Whose horse is this? We will find out who that moose is. Wait, is that who it is? Moody Mule? Is that him? Is that who it was? Let's see if the ghillie disappears. I think someone flared him. Oh, hell yeah. Little combo with the mobs. The jig is up. We know who you are. I'll watch Cal be like he's getting behind. Oh, goddamn. Climb the rock, goddammit. Yo, I rolled frontwards and backwards down the rock. Oh my god, the Musa too! Oh shit. Trep's idea of BDO PvP is just talking shit in Discords and Twitch, and that's it. He's like the ghost of BDO. Occasionally, once in a while, you see him, and then he's gone. As soon as you do the double take. You don't think that was the Musa? Well, I've yet to see them both in the same spot. But it is making me wonder. Because Moody Mule here, we gotta wait until we see. Wait. Oh no, it isn't! It isn't him! Yo, get him! He's gonna come back around this way. Wait for it. We're gonna wait with the flare. Ah, he's gone again. We might need to party up, Cal. Looking like there's a bunch of groups of people now. Maybe I team up with Mr. Manny. Are they partied? Okay. Party up. Oh, thought that was the Musa. I am so lucky I didn't get caught by that battle cry. Oh, there's the Musa again. Uh-oh. Okay, you cowards, stop running to the safe zone. Jesus. Where'd they go? You think Gamepad is chasing the moose around? Did they leave? Maybe. Oh my goodness. That was tragic. Remember, Trap. The kiddie pool is out near Velia. You sitting in the safe zone. Okay, gotta keep her back away from the safe zone. Get Big Bad Noodle here. Oh, it is. It's a different Musa. Okay, I was gonna say there's no shot. Now it's gonna get real confusing. Which one's which? Oh no, Big Bad Noodle, you fucker. If it dies, we know it's trapped. True. That's a big true. Invite week class? Let's do it. Yoink. One second, kids. Oh. Oh no, who's bringing the Shio here? That's it. Somebody's trying to ruin everybody's fun. They brought a Shio. Oh, shit. We just gotta find out what team has Shy buffs. Probably family, would be my guess. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh shit. Yeah, you just look for the group that is all of a sudden just moving like they're on fucking crack. Well, that's the family group then, right? Family, circus. They're, if I'm not mistaken, they're an alliance. That was weird. I don't know why my float didn't hit there. Might just leave. These guys are gonna be coming out here with this many people and bringing a shy. They're not looking to PvP or have fun. Okay, fight's over. Or, you know what? Maybe we have another one. They're just gonna... Just so lame once people start bringing us shy. Trap, get in here. We're drafting you in. Make Skeptic have to do an all call just for a bunch of randoms. Shies want to have fun too? No. If they wanted to have fun, they wouldn't play Shy. It's an oxymoron. So when you do a ping in your guild, you have to get as many people out there as possible. It's referred to as an all call. Well, it's one thing when it's like guild versus guild, right? Then it's obviously just a battle of who has the most active members. But when it's just a bunch of people fucking around, having fun, doing like a bunch of 1v1v1v1v1s, and then all of a sudden these losers show up with how many in a Shy, it's like... comes off as very insecure. One thing that sucks about having such a big stand pool. How long was I standing there? Try to get my stand back. Oh no, the mob's gonna kill me! Yep. You can expect anything you want, Don. You know what they say, right? Wish into one cup, shit in the other, see which one fills up first. Or, no, is it hand? I think it's hand. Saying certainly doesn't sound as good unless I, you know, when I fuck it up. Two girls per show. Get out of here, Noodle. Oh shit. Do we live? Do we live? Yeah, they didn't see us. Boom! Oh, we got him anyways. Trip? No, Trip. Trip and I have a love-hate relationship. We like to, you know, if you don't shit talk your friends, are you even really friends? You know? I feel like it's getting chaotic enough out here that I need to actually turn effects off now. You love hating each other. There we go. That works too. Don't worry, Noodle. You'll grab one eventually. Let's see. Sixth time is the charm. Uh-oh, I think we lost Trip. Never mind, he's back. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to radiant there. Moose ain't it? Well, not in your hands it isn't, that's for sure. Is there a Dragon fan? Oh, wait. He got that scuba gear on. Look at that fucking mustache in there. Yo. He brought that scuba gear. Hey, nothing wrong with a good mustache. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I thought that Sork was gonna get behind me there. Tell him, Trep. Hit him with the ha 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 ha. Tell him what's up. I looked weird as hell there. Oh shit. Oh goddamn, wait, where'd all my teammates go? They must have all died. Oh. Like this isn't the spot. Look at this rat. Oh shit, I saw that right away too. My impaling wasn't ready when I wanted it to be. Oh shit! I just realized. Let's grab a fresh buff. The fucking stupid Sork through a black hole in the safe zone. Oh goddamn Sork brain right there. Wait. Whoops. Oh, everybody's dipping anyways. Nah, it's over anyways. Good fights, you guys. It was fun. But these guys couldn't live with us just having our own fun content. Okay, I'm gonna go make some lunch, you guys. I will be back. True. Yeah, I'm back. Oh my god, Calb. You are going to become Trep's best friend. I win that? Were you the fucking Musa? Were you the rat Musa running around? Because I don't think we figured out who the fuck that was. We thought it was Moody Mule, but then we saw the Musa and Moody Mule in the same spot. And then we thought it was Trap, but no, the Musa was still around. I don't know if we ever figured out who that man was. You think it was I-69? No, he doesn't play Musa. He's a Maewa player. You got it down to like 5% no V and Skeptic killed you? Oh, what a rat. Does that mean maybe Skeptic killed him? Or did he somehow get up and get away? Oh, shit. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Gonna eat my lunch here. I was gonna make some ramen, but I didn't really feel like spending a bunch of time chopping up a bunch of vegetables, so I said fuck it. Over easy eggs. Yeah. Cal ran everybody's pockets in AOS, so everybody's pissed off at him that AOS is. The only thing that stopped that man from hitting 3,000 was the fact that he let himself decay for a week straight. And of course the fact that I didn't play. Because I would have kept him in check. That was kind of a shame, though. I was actually having a lot of fun when we were just fucking goofing around. Once those family guys came and started trying to make it serious, it was fucking stupid. Man, you know, I don't want to eat carbs. I really want to cut down my carb intake. Really, really fucking low. Yap all you want, Skep. It is what it is. You don't like what I say, too bad. We were having a fun time, and you guys rolled up with a party and a shy. Yeah, keep yapping, Skip. It is what it is. You don't like it? Too bad. You're the one in here sitting there getting all upset with what I'm saying. It's in the VOD, fella. Couldn't have your own party. Look at you. You're bringing up other experiences because of what you did today. You're weak like baby. Yeah, look at you. Can't help yourself. Can't just walk away. Oh no, the Archer PvP was fun. We were having a blast. It is what it is, Skeptic. If your feelings are hurt that you need to start typing lines in my chat, that's on you. All I'm saying is we were having fun. And then you rolled up with a party and a shy. It's in the VOD, fella. So whine all you want. You care enough that you can't help but type right now. I just don't understand why you don't understand. I don't understand. It sounds so weird to say. I don't understand how you could not understand that we were having a fun old time. Before then, more fun. Now you're all upset. I'm sorry that that observation hurts your feelings. You're not always going to be the life of the party, Mr. Skeptic. I mean, that's okay. God damn. Some over easy eggs and some rye toast. Like I was saying, I want to cut carbs out so fucking bad, but god damn, I love rye bread. I actually cannot help myself. Sugar? Sure, I can get rid of that shit. Easy. Remember, Skeptic, people are allowed to have more fun without you. And it's okay. It doesn't say anything about you. Consider this a little life lesson for you, Skeptic. I know you're still listening.
I was having fun. Some say the most fun anyone could have. I was told it was the mostest fun that could be had. However,
yeah, no, you're definitely right, Sork. My when I grew up, and this is probably why I love bread so damn much. My dad had a bread maker too, and every day he would bake fresh bread. He'd just get that shit ready, dump it in there, and like we'd have fresh bread with our dinner and all that shit. Oh, it was always so fucking good. EU bread is super healthy. What's the main difference? Fuck, I feel like I was saying something. I was trying to give Skeptic a life lesson. But like completely got derailed. Oh well. I can't believe that man brought up a past GVG. This man's trying to draw a correlation between 5 random people fucking around in a GVG. That's how you know that man's coping. Thought something was missing. Some maneuver on. One nice thing about this place being so turbo capped is you don't feel the Kudum as much. See, there's things they put in to whiten the bread, which causes cancer. So to counter, they put another chemical in, which stops that cancer, but messes up the yeast production, so the bread comes out flat. Well, I get my stuff from a local bakery, and yeah, it's like I like my rye breads, dark rye, all that shit. I'm not actually a big fan of just normal white bread. Normal white bread is kind of boring to me. What's up, Station? Yeah, if you get your bread from a grocery store, you're fucking up. Oh, you're damn right I do. You are damn right. If you want to hit my DMs, like my Discord DMs, we can figure out what we need to do. I will buy as many as you have. I will buy 1.5 trillion worth. Oh, 1 second, my dog wants back inside. Hey, don't hit the player, hit the game. I wish they would implement a system where, like, I wish it was like a token system. This is my solution to, for one, retroactive costumes, but also two, being able to sell costumes to specific people. Is create a token system where in order to get crons, you actually melt the token instead. And you can sell just that one token, so everybody can have their order on the same token. And then if you want a specific costume, let's say you want to buy one to wear one, you just got to go to the market and try to get a token, and you can exchange it for any costume of equal or lesser value. If it's of lesser value, then maybe it can just give you the leftover crons or something. And then whenever they end up increasing like costume prices and stuff, then all they have to do is make one token and then stop using the old token, right? So this way costumes don't retroactively go up either. So, Sation, this man's right. Him saying, I'm not going to be your new best friend if you sell me the costumes is true. But think of this. Think of how mad they're getting right now at the notion that you might sell me costumes instead of them. If you decide that you just want to send them all to the market, I'm not going to be upset with you about it. But now they're trying to make you feel bad. I won't make you feel bad. You can just sell them to the market. They wouldn't do that because they want specific costumes to be harder to get, so people actually buy specific outfits to wear them. You think so? I feel like the actual costume sales and like that people buy for actually like because they want to wear it is a really small portion of their revenue. Like their overall costume revenue. I think most of it is just people buying them because they want silver and selling them, or buying them and melting them. Yo, I appreciate that a lot, Station. Yeah, if you want to DM me on Discord, let me know which outfit. I'll cover my screen. An AI made to have the costume? Yeah. Don't you get better drop rate on Archa? Why are you on a regular channel? Because I did enough PvP today and I don't feel like PvPing anymore. That's what people do, Don Skeptic. Crazy concept, huh? I get it. You're pissed. Move on, skeptic. It's okay. Once again, maybe I'll re-give you this life lesson. Just because I made the comment that we were having more fun before you guys showed up, that doesn't mean anything bad about you, but how you react to that information does. And you're reacting very poorly. It's okay. Move on. I make a pumpkin loaf using oat flour, pumpkin puree. Oh, that sounds good. I love pumpkin pie myself. My wife makes a mean pumpkin pie. She roasts the pumpkin and all that shit too. We used to make it for my grandmother though. She passed away like 2 years ago now. But we used to make it. My wife used to make it. I shouldn't say we. I didn't have anything to do with it. But my wife used to make it every Thanksgiving, every Easter, basically every family dinner we would have. Because my grandmother liked it so much. But my grandfather and my mother aren't crazy about pumpkin pie. So now we don't really make it much anymore. Yeah. You gotta roast the pumpkin. Oh shit! Sorry, say. Yeah. I saw your message. Wait. Where did you DM me? Did you DM me on Twitch or on Discord? 1 second. I don't see anything on Discord. Are you DMing the right person? I don't see anything on Twitch or Discord. You might have messaged the wrong person. Because I don't see anything here. My name on Discord is the same as on Twitch, just Zethian, 2 N's. Why are you so emotionally invested in something that doesn't involve you, Shimmy? Calm down. Oh, there we go. Boom. Gotcha. Yeah, guess what, though? You can actually go buy crons from the blacksmith. So if you spend as much time going out and grinding right now as you are apparently invested in this situation, you could probably go make up the crons you're complaining about losing right now. I know. Crazy concept. Yeah. I wish that they would reduce the cost between them. I think it should be no more than 10% myself. Because, right, you got to think about it, right? PA always wants their costumes to sell. They don't want the whales' costumes to be sitting and dropping, right? So you can't have the, you know, you can't, PA is obviously never going to allow that. But I don't think PA realizes that even at a 10% difference, sorry, 1 second. People are always going to check the market to get a 10% discount first, right? Oh, wait, did you guys actually go to the BA? I bet Trip ran his pockets. Wait, what the fuck? Narusa. Excuse me. Yeah, Awaken Hash is just as busted as Awaken Sage. Just the only difference is Awaken Hash is actually a little bit more difficult to play ever since they dumbed down Awakening Sage. Because of the tab canceling it has to do. But they're both like equally as busted. But because Hash actually has a bit more effort, there's more room for mistakes, right? Where Awaken Sage, you could dumb down its playstyle and be moderately effective with it. I just wish Awaken Hash was actually lightning themed. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see. Yep. Nah, Trep. That's actually your strength with Musa. There's some Musas. And that Musa that didn't give up his name, he was like that too. It's like... Well, maybe not quite as much as you. But like, so many Musas, they just fucking run, right? And then you'll think, okay, this is the Musa. You know, I put some pressure on him, he's gonna run. And then you'll look like you're starting to run, and then all of a sudden you do a fucking 180, and all of a sudden you're behind a forward guard, and it's like, oh, this fucking bitch. Yeah, Awaken Hash feels really nice. My favorite thing about Awaken Hash compared to like Awakening Sage is the main hand feels so fluent with the Awakening. Where like Suck Sage, you could tell like Suck Sage was a... This is how I think they actually made Awakening Sage. Is like or Sage in general, is they made Suck Sage first, which is a cool, like, very cool and unique class. But then they're like, oh yeah, we gotta give this class an Awakening. So, like, they just copied and pasted Hash's kit, made some variations to it for the Awakening. Because there's so many abilities that you can draw a parallel to between Awaken and Hash. One of the main differences is just, like, Hash's abilities are usually around it, where Sage's are in front of it. But, fuck, I forgot where I was going with that. Yeah, it just feels like Awakening Hash's main hand kit feels so coherent with it. Like, we have so many abilities now in the main hand kit that are so many, the absolutes are so much different than the prime. Just because they're trying to make sure that they, you know, keep Suck different, but... yeah. There's definitely some similarities with Hash and Wukong, for sure. Yeah, I understand what their original intention was with Sucks and Awakenings, but I do agree. I wish they would have just made them their own individual classes. Especially when you look at mobile too, like the names of all the individual classes, it's not Suck and Awakening. They actually have completely different names. Like, what is Sage's again? It's actually a pretty cool name. It's, why the fuck can't I remember it? I do wish they just did that, though. I think Exclatus... That was what came to my mind, was Exclatus, but I feel like it's not. Legatus. There we go. Yeah. Sage and Legatus. I think Ascension classes are really cool too. Yeah. It definitely seems to be the trend too. It seems like more and more often they're making Ascension classes. I think they're realizing that they're also less work for themselves. Because every time they make a main hand in a succession, they got to think about, okay, how is this going to affect the awakening when we eventually work on that? And yeah, I agree. I just think Ascensions are a much better design as well. Wouldn't that be a crazy reboot? If one day, instead of like, you know, the traditional reboots where they do a bunch of whatever changes, right? PvE or PvP changes. If they do like a reboot in the sense that they take all of the Awakening and Succession classes and split them into their own classes. And then turn them all into Ascensions. They would probably have to have some type of like quest chain for existing players so you could actually pick what your character turns into. So many people, yeah, no matter what, people always get heated. I always try to, even when they make things like changes with Sage, right? If a nerf to Sage means that the game is better overall in the end, I'm for it, because I'm more about the game than I am about my class. I love my class, it's how I interface with the game, but I mean, what's it matter how good my class is if the game's dead, you know? So I always want PA to be doing what's best for the game. Yeah. Oh, 100%. There's skills I legit have to lock just to be able to use the Awakening one for main hand. Like, what is that nonsense? Like, let's take a look at the main hand. How many do you actually even use, right? A Taurus Fist, no. Spatial Fissure, no. Gravity Rip, like very rarely to heal off maybe a fort wall or something. Void Gateway is basically dead as an Awakening Sage. Never use a Taurus Mark. Illusion Compression if you're feeling super fucking risky, but goddamn, that shit is easy to punish when you're awakened. Form Shift, no. Illusion Expansion, that one's alright. Same with the Detonation. This is probably one of the most used. Spatial Collapse, not really. You only do it to pocket Finishing Touch because sometimes you can catch people off guard with it, but that's about it. Taurus Energy and Automagia, no. Dimensional Compression is basically dead. It went from being like one of the better Magnus abilities to now it's like a death sentence for both specs. You just do it if you're kind of off to the side and you want to keep yourself protected to get some stand back, but Realm of Anguish, like this shit's dead too. A Taurus Thorn, you have to lock that. Like, what the fuck is, like, they might as well have just made it its own class, right? At least back in the day, you could make the argument that it made some classes more interesting. Like with old school Warrior, right? Your anti-evasion combo was actually your main hand combo originally with your counter. And knowing how to do like your Awakening combo or a main hand combo and all that stuff, it felt like it was, there was a purpose to it, right? But now, these days, it's like, no, it's just a bunch of useless crap. No camp today? Nah. What crystals am I using here? Shit, I wonder if I swap my crystals.
Have you ever had a dream that you
These are the crystals I use here, though. Yeah, I heard that about Mystic, that apparently a lot of its damage is in its main end.
Game's a bunch of old systems layered on top of each other, while only spit polish in the top layer.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Although, to be fair, this ball, this one ball specifically, it actually feels like they're addressing a lot of the things we've been asking about. Between alchemy, resist, mouse move, right? Maybe this is a sign of better times. Maybe they will start polishing the lower layers. Maybe this is just the start. Definitely not. Well, I'm hopeful. We have a sample size of 1 right now. You don't even know what our video conversation sounded like. We can't talk about that. You should have seen it. Huntler went crazy. They said, "God damn, put this dog on a leash." So I had to go get a leash for Huntler. They don't call him Hunt Dog for nothing. I'm just saying though, Divios and Choice go there. What changed after that? Nothing. Zeth and Huntler go there. What changes after that? Resists, mouse move, alchemy stone rework. I mean, the stats don't lie. Announcement. So far, only you're true. I might be getting ahead of myself. We gotta wait till this shit hits the game. This is the Blue Squadron strat. Just try to take credit for everything good that happens. And because it happened shortly after you're complaining, then it clearly was because of you, you know? Well, same deal with the visit. Anything good that happens to the game shortly after the visit, it's because of us. Anything bad that happens, well, clearly not because of us. Until they run into an issue and indefinitely delay? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is the option 2, I think they're just, well, I mean, I don't think. They are bad at communicating. I don't think it was something along the lines of, and maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it was like, okay, you guys don't like this patch? Well, if you don't like this patch, then we really only have 3 ways to go from here. A, B, and C. And I think that was just kind of them saying that. Like, and I think the community interpreted it as we were being given an option, and I think it was just them telling us their options. Because they didn't put out a poll or anything anywhere. I don't remember them saying, go post which you choose on what forum or whatever. Well, that's the thing, is they didn't even do A, B, or C. They ended up doing their original thing. That whole patch that happened in that December, we can go through that patch, and like almost all of the changes that were announced in that patch that everybody was upset about, over the next 12 months, they ended up rolling them, almost all of them, in anyways. There was some minor exceptions to some of them, where like some classes, maybe there was one thing left out or a couple things different. But most of those classes got changed exactly how everybody was freaking out about how them being changed. Yeah, most, not all. Like, Striker got its changes, Musa got its changes. Stage's changes got changed a bit, right? They were originally supposed to remove the stiff off of Lightning Surge, sorry, the stiff off of Shock Relay and give us the forward guard back, which I wouldn't have liked. And then they were going to put a forward guard on a Tor's Spear, but instead they put the knockback on Impaling Flash. I don't know if they did that because they thought the knockback on Impaling Flash would be weaker than the Ator's Spear. But it's clear, if that was their train of thought, it's clear that they don't play their game. The thing about Ator's Spear is it's a pretty slow animation, and if that were a forward guard, like, you could actually punish that shit. You can't punish Impaling Flash. But yeah, though, Warrior got their changes. Guardian got most of theirs. Like, so many of the classes got their changes from that patch. So it's not even like that patch was scrapped. They legit just slowly, like, every month they put in like a few of the changes when everybody wasn't looking and they were distracted with something else. Which is whatever. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, remember when they first announced that they were going to consider removing resist? Remember what I told you guys? And I'm still going to stand by this. Them removing resist doesn't mean that you're going to be catching people more often. It means that they're going to look at this as an opportunity to make people more protected. The thing is, too, if they just end up making more abilities and kits unprotected, all that happens is people just stop using those abilities, and they just wait and use their other protected shit. People seem to have forgot what old PvP used to look like. It was way, way, way slower. I mean, obviously, because, you know, the whole shy reason, right? But there was so fewer useful abilities and kits. It's not like all of a sudden you make people, you know, have twice as many or twice as many unprotected abilities that all of a sudden they're, you know, half as protected. It's like, no, they just don't use those abilities as much and they stay protected still. True. Yeah, that's a big true. Definitely going to alleviate one of the reasons that people cope. I saw a Zerker complaining on stream one time that his grab was getting resisted. I'm like, what are you smoking? If you're buffed with Elcars and with your passive, you have like 70% ignore. There's no shot people are running around with 80% resist, grab resist. I think there are a lot of instances where people iframe a grab and then people think that it was resisted. Yeah, desync, yeah. There will always be something. There will always be something to complain about. And that's one thing you'll find in common between the really, really good players in the game. Most of the time, like when the really good players are playing and the match goes south, you hear them asking, okay, what could we have done better? What should we have done? You don't hear them saying, oh, this was bullshit, I died because of this, and, you know, because that was desync, there's nothing better I could have done. They're like, no, what could I have done? Yeah, desync exists, but what could I have done to maybe not put myself in that situation where the desync fucked me? Norelia, yeah. Always blame Norelia. What motivates me? I don't go for the destination. I do it all for the journey. So, like, I'm not trying to go for, you know, end game gear. Just something that happens. But I enjoy just grinding and chilling. The way the combat in this game feels very satisfying. But most importantly, the community. If it wasn't for you guys hanging out with me every day, I promise you I would not be able to play it as much as I do. In fact, I might not play it at all if I wasn't streaming the game. I don't think I could grind this game as much as I do without having people to talk to all the time. Hey, what's that, buddy? Well, we're not just getting Garmoth, we're also getting 3 more AP from the Sovereign adjustment, so everybody's getting, or potentially getting 6 AP. Yeah, that's gonna get everybody at least 1 bracket. Every AP past 310 was going to give plus 5 AP, and then that patch just hit Global Lab, but it's not coming to us immediately. They ended up changing it so it's actually 8 AP per AP. Monster AP per AP. I honestly think the reason why they bumped it is I think they're going to get rid of AP brackets. I think we're just going to see this linear increase in PvE damage. The biggest implications of that, though, is if they remove the bracket, that also affects PvP, where the monster damage doesn't, right? So how is that going to affect it overall? All I know is shit's changing like fucking crazy over the next couple months. And it's kind of hard to tell whether it's going to be better or worse. It's cheat AP. Shit might change, yeah. Just get ready to adapt. Because if you don't adapt, you might fall behind. Yeah, the brackets are kind of pointless at this point. The brackets already or always were pretty poorly implemented when you had so much AP between 261 and 269. That was part of the reasons why evasion was so broken in the past. Was because once you got geared enough and you could get 269 with an evasion offhand, you still had the majority of the damage that most people had, but had insane survivability. And this was also back before there was proper accuracy accessories available too. What's up, Pinks? I'm stuck grinding lower areas because I can't buy Caphras. There's a lot of spots you could probably grind that do give Caphras. Like, I think, like, Gyphon's pretty good for Caphras, or Thornwood. I don't know about Thornwood, but I'm pretty sure Gyphon you can do straight out of seasons right now, right? You played Evasion Guardian? Shit, me too. When I played Guardian, I was Evasion as well. I'm gonna need to go rebuff. Wait till this gluttonous shit is over. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I'll be back in a second. The hell? Oh, why isn't it letting me change it? Because I came in here, reset the time. Woke him up? No, I was just right when I was sitting back down. Let's go do Gumi. How do I do that again? Black Shrine. Did one of those didn't go in, eh? Fuck. I think I lost count. I'm pretty sure that's 8. Were you guys counting? I can't remember if that was 7 or 8. I'm pretty sure that was 7. Or sorry, 8. Fuck. Okay, good. That one coming back fucked with me. Oh shit. I think it was this one, right? I don't know, I'm asking you guys. Not like you guys have enough time to tell me. Wukong State. Good in PvE. Could use some love in PvP. It's got some nice changes coming its way next week. We'll have to reassess where it's at after. Yeah, this song is so awesome. Jack Black recently just did a cover of this. I just saw that shit pop up on YouTube. I think it was yesterday. I don't see a lot of people grind Dekia Crescents. So I'm gonna go ahead and say no, but maybe it's alright. What's up, Vito? How you doing? Really, John? Sounds accurate. Awaken Megumin? Or Awaken Wizard, never mind. Awaken Wizard drops some bombs. I can't help but feel, though, that if you're gonna play Awaken Wizard, you might as well play Awaken Dosa. It just feels like a more modern Awaken Wizard. I like it so much HP, eating all my vegetables. Nah, probably mostly from journals and being just giga geared. I did try Wukong. Yeah, it's a fun class. Had some issues. They're working out. We'll play it again on Thursday. We'll probably do another hour of grinding on it. See how the changes feel to it. Definitely not a class that's going to replace my Sage. Ooh, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. Oh, damn, the world's spinning. Own, that is the weakest bait ever. And you call yourself a fisherman? Jesus. I believe 3 times a week, I think, is the limit. Rustifer God? I don't even know what the fuck that means. It must mean huge. In which case, you're absolutely right. Pitapat didn't get upgraded. Rip. Yeah, Pone isn't a follower. What a dumb bitch. You're right, Haku. What's up with that, Pone? Explain yourself. Yeah, we have quite a bit of people coming back right now. Pretty good for apparently a ball that was so bad, according to some people. And the updates aren't even out yet, and people are hyped about them. We're still waiting for them to roll out. We might get the rug pulled out from under us. It was so bad I reinstalled. No. That's 100% Versely. People need to realize it's okay to take a break. It's okay to take a break. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see how that plays out too. We have like no information on how this new class, no, it's not even just class, but spec classification is gonna work out. Like Awakening and Sucksage are gonna be in two completely separate classifications. Normally they're just lumped in together, you know? That shit might end up being a buff for Sage too, Awakened Sage.
Have you ever had a dream that
Oh, Gridden TV, thank you for the sub. I don't know. Can't you use time-filled stones? I know you can use that to repair... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the time-filled stones. Unless they don't let you use it after pen. Really? Did you already graduate? No, then you wouldn't have time-filled stones. Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. Maybe there's a... Can anybody else weigh in on this? I remember just speedrunning through it. I feel like I'm missing something too. Maybe it is just Memphrags. Oh yeah, you can use time-filled stone to buy other pieces of Tuvala, and then maybe you can just use the Tuvala to repair it. That makes sense. That'd be kind of annoying then, because that's basically the same thing as just using time-filled stones, but with extra steps. update this before I forget. Yeah, we spent the morning PvPing. We had some fun shenanigans earlier in some 1v1s. It was like a 1v, 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 2v, whatever the moose was doing. Everybody was just fucking around. And then we had a group of people show up together. Kind of took the fun out of it. We tried to make fun with it. No, just run the harmony. Harmonies are just better, period. Frenzies are dated now. Kind of sick. I'm looking forward to it. My estimate, I am 100% sure they're going to vastly underestimate the cost of making it. And they're not going to value the opportunity cost, because why would they? And then they're not going to properly value the Elk Stone itself. And then based off of other percent chances, it sounds like they're planning on increasing the success chance of previous enhancement levels. But Shining is going to stay the same, which we know is 3%. And then based off a 3% chance, so far it seems like with every enhancement they've added as of recently, they want them all to stay under like 4,000 crons a click. So I'm going to go with 4,000 crons a click. And if it's a 3% chance, then it's pretty comparable to an Oct weapon. So I'm going to assume it's going to be 4,000 crons a click with at a 3% chance at no more than 100 pities for the unlucky, which would put it at a maximum price of 1.2 trillion silver. That's my estimate. And I will gladly pay 1.2 trillion for it. Oh yeah, I'd pay 5 too. So like 1.2 is a drop in the bucket. But that's my estimate. I think there's some reasonable logic behind it. But who knows, maybe they will properly value it. But if they properly valued it, then, you know, I feel like alchemy stones wouldn't be 30 mil on the market today. How much would it have to be for me to not consider paying it? Oh, I don't even know. If it's super expensive a click, but it's not an insane amount of pities, then that's fine. Oh. It's hard to say, because, like, attack speed is just so fucking valuable. They made it 1,000 pities. But even if they make it 1,000 pities and it's only like 3%, it's still 3% chance. Like, at that point, why even put it at 1,000 pities? The chance of hitting 1,000 pities on a 3% chance is so obnoxiously ridiculous. That's like winning the level, the lottery type levels. Probably way harder than winning the lottery. To fail to hit a 3% chance 1,000 times. It would just have to be an insane cron cost, really. 10,000 crons a click? I mean, if it's 10,000 crons a click with 100 pities at a 3% chance, I mean, I'd still pay that. 30 bill a click. That'd be an average of 3 trillion silver with a maximum of... Well, I guess a bunch more than that. I don't know. I can't imagine any worlds with them showing us how many times they've undervalued the alchemy stone. I can't imagine them implementing this system and them not undervaluing it again. Especially with what they're doing to Fallen God armors too. Like, I am actually quite happy I never bought one. I don't mind, like, the thing is, right, with Fallen God now, we know it's shittier, like, it's not great stats going from a Tet to Pen Fallen God. Collectively, if you get all 4 pieces, it's a decent little bump, right? But, like, individually, like, we know it's each piece is an unmeasurable difference. It's so small. Collectively, they start to mean something. But the thing is, right, if you were to buy one for 1.7 trillion right now, well, you're bypassing effort, right? Because you know that the average cost of making one is roughly like 4 or 5 trill. And if you end up pitting it, it's like 12 trillion silver. So buying it for 1.7 to bypass all that effort makes a lot of sense, even if it is for such a small amount of stat. But now, they've decided to add another variable in there, which is time, but then reduce the other variable, which is effort. And I don't know if I can justify sacrificing effort just to speed up the time to get it for the same small amount of stats. It just makes no sense. My effort is far too valuable to me. So I can't justify buying a Pen Fallen God now. Especially on something that you run the math on it, right? And it's going to take, like, a decade to get, like, full Oct or full deck or whatever it was. Like, there's no world where they don't make that easier along the way as well. So, I'll keep my hoard of silver. They're going to let me keep my hoard of silver and just slowly click my armors every week. And then when the next thing down the road comes around, I have my money for that. Fantastic. I just hope that they don't go down this road of time gating everything. Because that shit didn't work out for Lost Ark. That shit doesn't work out for games. It sounds nice and all because you don't have the people who are like time whales or actual whales in the game are able to immediately get to endgame, but I personally have no issue with people who put in a ton. And this is obviously going to come off as bias, so, you know, call me biased. Whatever, I accept it. But I personally have no issue with people putting in effort. Like, I feel that's what it takes away, right? If you're a... people are still going to get lucky. There's still RNG behind it. And now you have no recourse, right? Like, let's say if there's me and you multi, right? And, like, let's say you get really lucky with your enhancements, as you always do, and then I'm getting unlucky. Well, I have no recourse. I can't be like, okay, well, since I'm getting unlucky, I'm going to grind 2 or 3 times harder to try to make sure I stay caught up. It's like, well, no, you're just behind. There is no recourse. Yeah, I would rather them just make it hard too. I would like to see it be more of a tax on the rich. Right? What I would like to see is make it so, like you said, so there's like a stone that you need to grind that's super rare, but can also be sold for a ton of silver. So this way, people who don't have a lot of silver can go out there and try to grind them and sell them to a premium to the people who are rich and have a lot of silver. So this way, the people like myself who are ready to dump a bunch of resources into getting something, yes, we can get it a bit quicker, but we're getting taxed by the other players and funneling the silver down into them, right? They could say, well, I want to get my Tet Fallen God or my Black Stars or whatever they need quicker, so they're going to sell those stones initially, and then they start getting our wealth, right? Yeah, I'm not a fan of time gating. Big PvP battle later? Maybe. There was a pretty big one last night, but it was pretty fun. I was falling asleep on the couch, and all of a sudden my phone buzzed on my chest because I fell asleep with it on me, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, GVG, cool. I was actually just about to go to bed, but they caught me right time. I know you whispered you. Huh? Wait, were you API? Oh. I didn't realize that was you. Fuck, I wouldn't have messaged you if it was you. I thought it was Joey. I was trying to say hi to my good friend. Wow, I'm not a good friend. No, you even hit me with that question mark one time, so I was like, oh shit, that is Joey. Fuck it, bitch. No, that was fun. There's no doubt that Digi is stronger than right? What we need, though, desperately, in is people to move their asses faster. Stay tighter, move faster, and the only way you get that is just by having more fights. Especially GBGs, right? When you just have these, like, node wars and stuff that are within a certain time and, you know, maybe every few days, you just don't get that consistent practice. And it's like people forget it if it's not happening all the time. So I really like the idea of us having a lot more GBGs, big GBGs. Even if it's us getting our ass kicked, I think it'll show people the importance of staying close together, staying fast, moving fast, listening to the calls, because once you get that momentum, sometimes you can make it difficult for the other side to get it back. Yeah, you guys were having an off night, though, no doubt. Like, I do genuinely think you guys are stronger than us, but we have glaring issues that we're working on, and I think we can absolutely work on them, and it'll create much funner fights for both of us. It was fun, though. A little bit of shit talk in there, too. Nobody was getting too ridiculous. Just fun shit. I like that, man. Reminds me of the old days of media. Some people getting their feelings when shit talk's going on. It's like, nah, it just makes it... Let that shit light a fire under your ass. Let us get some of them shies. What are you talking about? I swear to God, it's the other way. You know what's happening, though, Bits? I feel the exact same way, except about Digi. I think what's happening is all of your shies run into the middle of us, so if you're staying with your ball, then it feels like you have all the shies. And vice versa, too. It's like the shies, the zerkers are all fucking running in front line, just making everything a clusterfuck. I swear, both sides probably just have like a wall of shies and DP zerks. Both sides probably have so many DP people too that it's just like, okay, well, the only way we're gonna kill them is if we have more shies. We need more Misties to deal with all this DP bullshit. Because I swear to God, when I'm trying to dive into your back line, I'm tripping over my own shies who are running in the same direction. But there's this wave of your shies I'm also tripping over, trying to get around to the back. Yeah. The tank meta just, it does have to go. It's too much. I'm hoping that they end up... They kind of hinted at the ball that they were going to address the DP stacking, but they didn't really give any details on it, so... But I think some people in are starting to realize the importance of that momentum and trying to maintain momentum when you got it. Would AP artifacts help that? Not really, right? Because when the AP people get squishier, then the DP people also do more damage to them. So sure, like, yeah, right? Like, for example, if I'm wearing these... Where the fuck are they? if I'm wearing these, right? If I had AP ones, I would do more damage, but also by equipping the AP ones, they do more damage to me. And the trade-off is usually in the negative in regards to damage and survivability. You're always sacrificing more survivability than damage you're gaining. So
It's just gonna create the opportunity for DP builds to do even more damage, even with less AP. At least the more moderate ones. The issue right now isn't the artifact. The issue is the fact that we've never in the history of BDO been able to stack 6 centaurs or 6 cadres, but all of a sudden now we can. And also, the even bigger issue is, yeah, you could have DP builds in the past, but who would want to invest half a trillion
silver into gear that you only use between the hours of 9 to 11, right? Most people didn't invest into Pen Ethereals and Pen Ocean Haze and a Pen Centaur Belt and all that shit. Now, you get 6 bonds for 6 billion silver, you're fucking tanky as fuck. Full DR wasn't that expensive, cheaper than it is now. You could never really be tanky as full DR back then, though. I don't remember anybody. Maybe it was just a Sage privilege. I don't know. But I don't remember anybody running full DR and ever being tanky. I mean, maybe it was a combination of the two things. Them giving everybody so much more DR on top of the DR crystals. I feel like the full DR setup had significantly less DR too. Because you had to run things like, I'm pretty sure, like an ancient weapon core. Like, some of the accessories were so obnoxiously low. And they weren't even full of DR, they had like minor amounts of evasion. I feel like a Pen Cadre itself was more expensive than 6 Bond DR crystals. I don't know if Pen Cadre's ever dropped below like 3 bill, and then 2 of those themselves would be just as expensive as 6 Bonds. It'll be interesting to see the impact of moving from multiplicative DR to additive. Well, that should be a buff to the DR. That should make people tankier, not squishier. Yeah, that's what I'm considering, right? I have less issue with the Djinns. I still think the Djinns are also a little cheap, but the Bonds are still like 90% of the stats for 1/45th of the cost. Or wait, what are the DR ones worth? I think 45 is the accuracy one. 1 second, I might be, here, why don't we just type this properly? Oh, 24, yeah, 25.
Ooh, Bond, let's go.
But yeah, these, like, fucking... $125th for like still 90% of the stats. They're like ridiculous. I also wouldn't have as much of an issue if there was a different trade-off. Like, tell me what you think of this. You guys might have heard me say this, but if they had like a movement speed, a minus movement speed set bonus. So you could run 1 or 2 of either of the DP crystals, whether it's evasion or DR. You could run 1 or 2 fine. But as soon as you equip 3 or more, it starts doing minus 10% attack and cast speed. Attack, cast, and movement speed for every crystal past 2. So if you equip 6 of those bitches, you're at minus 40%. No, just the defensive crystals. The AP crystals are such a minor increase over the other ones because they're like, what, 4 non-sheet AP? But yeah, any of the DP crystals, not DR specifically, the evasion or DR crystals, anything above 2 should have like a larger negative consequences. And then like that should also count like no matter which crystal too, right? So like don't make it so all of a sudden people run 2 DR and 2 evasions, because obviously that would specifically like disproportionately benefit Gauntlet because they're so good with both. So just like put them in like a DP category in general if you run more than any 2 of the DP crystals. It just seems like every ball push is like mostly shies and DP memes, with about 20 people out of 100 that can actually do damage, and they all try to weave through and kill the DPS of the other side before going back and spending the next fucking 5 minutes trying to clean up all the DP. It's just, I know, it feels like such nonsense. In specific situations, probably, Holy. I think it's pretty safe to assume. By the way, a deck Prion got listed for anybody who's looking for shit like that. It's clear with the way they're going. It seems like they don't want us to have PvE and PvP sets anymore. They kind of want to streamline it, and our gear's going to scale together, which is great. So, like, what this change does, just at face value, is makes it now so, in most cases, unless you're at a capped spot, the Vel is just a better PvE, and then their other stone's your PvP stone. So, I think it's reasonable to assume that they're going to just change it so Vel can actually be a mod for your Elk Stone. And then, like, if you're using a Splendid or whatever, you can get the 3 AP on that. I would be extremely, extremely surprised if they didn't do that within the first year. Maybe not on initial release, but I can see that at the Caltheon Ball or the Heidel Ball next year. It's 24 monster damage though? That's insane. Wait, why are you saying it like that? You're saying it like I said that you wouldn't. I didn't say that. Yeah, but I didn't say that you wouldn't use it. Go back and watch the VOD. I feel like you're spending too much time typing, not enough time listening. Just to reiterate, I said, in places where you are not capped, then yes, you will use the Veil, even against the Shining. But in PvP and capped content, then you'll use the other stones. Which, it genuinely feels like PA is trying to move away from that type of stuff. So, like I said, I genuinely believe they're gonna turn the Vel's Concentrated Magic into like a cup. Yeah, but like, drop 24 AP. Well, technically it's not 24 AP. Technically, even with a Splendid, I think it's 21 AP and it's 18 for the Shining. But like, at some places when the mob's DR is really high, That 20 AP can be pretty significant. Like I said, I honestly think that they're just going to make it so you can put a bell on your, like, on a Splendid Stone, for example, and get both. Oh, yeah. Cast speed is amazing. PvP-wise, it's an unmeasurably good stat. It is just so ridiculously good. Can you AFK for XP while I grind as long as I'm still getting loot and XP? I don't mind. Although, actually, you know what? No, sorry. I'm actually trying to push 67 before this event is over, and that's going to actually start chipping away at my XP. If I'm not mistaken, having 2 people in a party means you only get 75%. Yeah, a lot of people, when it comes to attack speed, they look at it in the most simplest form, right? But they're like, oh, will that let me get another ability in my combo? It's like, yeah, there is the potential for maybe having another ability in your combo, but there's plenty of other ways, right? That the attack speed's going to affect you. Like, what if you're slowed, right? It helps offset the slow on you. It might be the difference between you having a slow on you, but still being able to properly execute your combo, or not, and them just standing up and grabbing you if they're like a gauntlet, for example. Also, for a changing situation, right? If you're in like a GVG or a 2v2 or a Guild League or something, you have somebody off to the side and you're trying to combo them because you catch them, and then all of a sudden you see this Zerker come running at you to try to peel. That extra attack speed might be the difference between you finishing your animation and avoiding the grab versus being stuck in an animation and getting grabbed. Also, all your gaps get smaller, right? So when you have portions of your animations that are unprotected, well, the faster you go through that animation, the smaller that gap is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shock slows, I think, are one of the things that need to be nerfed on Awakened Sage. Shock slows, the range grab, which it sounds like they're addressing. Nice that they're making the summons not be ignored by DP. That might end up being a buff, but I do genuinely think it's going to be more of a nerf. Ignoring DR is kind of insane. I can't believe that that's actually a thing. But yeah, the shock slows and stam as well. Like, what was it yesterday? I had 3 people chasing me for like freaking 6 minutes. Like, that's kind of obnoxious. I do 3, usually. Usually I'm talking and I'm half-assing it, so I could probably get away with 2, but, you know, sometimes you'll see that 2 are on respawn, and I need the 3rd. No, they reduced the cost of taking by quite a bit a while ago. But yeah, when they redid all the slows in the game, down to 10% for 5 seconds, they didn't touch shock slows. And shock slows were originally 20% for 3 seconds, which was worse than all the other slows that were 30% for 10 seconds. But then when they did that, they never touched shock slows, and now shock slows are probably the better slows. I mean, sure, there's still only 3 seconds, but in the case of Awakening Sage, we have, I think, 5 abilities that apply it. Divine Executioner, Judgment, Impaling Flash, Chain Lightning, and Enlighten Bolt. Like, so, like, you're using all of those abilities non-stop, so you're just constantly spamming these 3-second slows. They should definitely be dropped down to 10% as well. If I remember correctly, too, I'm pretty sure there's a slow cap of 20%. So the shock slows just means that you don't have to you don't need add-ons. Where other classes need the add-ons into a hit with the ability that applies it. Patches tomorrow? I don't believe so, unless maintenance is a week early, but normally it's on Thursdays. They typically move it to Wednesdays if there's like a holiday going on in Korea, or when AOS is ending. I think they always start and finish AOS seasons on a Wednesday. I believe the hard cap is still 400, isn't it? I'm pretty sure, like, you can normally get up to 300, and then Arsha and Castle will give you 50% more a pop. And then, like, the Sangoon buff will give you another 40% with this event. But I'm pretty sure even if you have, like, all of those together, it won't actually put you over 400. I feel like some pasta tonight. Did you sell your Vel? Oh, I still have mine. You know what I hope they do? If they end up doing what I think they're doing and then let you put your Vel's Heart on your Splendid or your Shining Stone, they really need to let us put this skin on those stones as well. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
It puts the crystal on the crystal where it gets the hose again.
The hell? The DSR minute Sakuya. I like Orzekia better, but the thing that annoys me about Orzekia is the whole DR of Asian disparity there. And luckily that's being resolved. I'll probably start grinding there a lot more. After I hit level 67. Although by then Idana will probably be out.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, what is up, Ellie? Good afternoon. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys haven't checked out Ellie, make sure you check her out. She's been streaming a hell of a lot more video lately. Right now, we're just chilling and doing our grind at Darkseekers. Which might have been relatively close to what you're doing. I think I frequently see you grinding. Oh no, maybe it's Honglim. I see you at a variety of places. See you at Darkseekers and Honglim. Thank you. Yeah, we're excited for the new stuff coming to BDO over the next month or two. Trying to make sure we're prepared for it. Your message, you can repeat your message. I don't mind. Want a duo grind? What the hell are you asking the same question twice for? You just asked that. Nah. I'm, unfortunately, this isn't much of a duo grinding game. There's only one duo grinding spot in the game. It's called, Turos. I hate that spot. Oh my god, don't even get me started on that spot. I refuse to go back. I hope they never make me. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if there's a rotation where you can actually have all three spots within range of each other. I appreciate the offer, but if I were going to do something like that, Gyfen's the place to do that. Helvia spot? Oh, Alterims! You're right, I forgot about that spot. Yeah, that was a duo spot too. Why was Turo so traumatic? I just hated the way it pulled. I hate having to do party grinds in general. I'm just not a fan of party grinding. Are we supposed to get Garmar Hard Heath today? Heart? Well, on the next maintenance we're supposed to, yeah. I don't know if maintenance is supposed... Maintenance is usually on Thursdays, not Wednesdays. So unless they specifically stated it's coming tomorrow. Here, you know what? I'll just, I'll go peek. Be a very easy thing to figure out. Announcements, notices. July 10th, Thursday maintenance. No, so the maintenance is on the 10th. Look at that. That's right. Me, just a weak old humble sage. Nothing to see here. Yeah. You gotta remember, BDO Foundry is just a third party, right? I always try to skip the middleman whenever possible and go directly to the source, and that would be PA. Took me all of 2 seconds to see on their website that the maintenance is on the 10th. A GVG at Dolan's? Oh, I didn't. You're... Wait, are you talking about a week ago? When was that? Actually, I guess there was one at Dolan's. You're talking about like 4 or 5 days ago, right? I think. It'd be nice if they could. Well, I guess they can't. Never mind. Disregard what I was about to say. It was dumb. The old underwater? Well, I do have an underwater command. Are you talking about the one where I say that people ask me why I grind there, and I say the thing, and I say I grind here because I'm a girl man and I do what I want? He's saying all sages look alike. He's classist. I mean, these days, awakened sages do all look alike. Most of them just do the same thing, right? and you can be pretty successful with it. When you don't have to manage your stamina and all your movement abilities are fully protected doing damage, then yeah, the skill that's required for the class goes down, especially when you have a grab that's so fast that you can just throw it off cooldown and very rarely get punished if you just threw it at a bad time. Oh, that command still exists, Renegade. That's alright. Who cares about Sage? We're all saviors anyways. Right, chat? We're about that greatsword mommy. Why Savior, not Suckdrack? I think that answer's apparent. Don't get me wrong, Suckdrack is a cool class, but the whole Ions shit is kind of kills the class. I am a Suckdrack main. See? Oh, goddamn. Look at that, I can see the forehead. Holy shit. Doesn't matter how big the picture is, the forehead still fits in the screen. Boom, look at that. That's the Suckdrack sword there. I got to hold that shit while I was at the PA office. That thing was sick too. It was solid steel. I had to be careful putting it down because like that's a concrete floor. But while I was trying to rest it back down, if I would have just dropped that shit, I am confident it would have chipped the floor. It was, well, I'm 6 feet tall, and it was probably, like if you were standing it on its tip, probably up to about my nipples, so maybe 4.5 feet, 4 feet, somewhere between 4 and 4.5 feet. So what would that be, 48 inches, or, here, let me convert to, I always fuck up the ratio on it. Oh, 120 inches? Yeah, probably about 120 centimeters. Probably about 120 centimeters. The problem with being in Canada, we gotta use freedom units so much so our neighbors understand that it becomes just a part of us, too. It's like an infectious disease. If you want to be able to communicate with them, you have to use these arbitrary units of measurement. Otherwise, they just don't understand. And then we use it so much to cater to them that we forget how to use the proper metric system. Five minutes. Well, you know what? I get that, right? Because when you're waiting on somebody, when you're asking them how far away they are, you're basically asking them how long it's going to be until they get there. So I actually kind of respect them being like, yeah, 5 minutes. Because I think you can gauge the time a bit better. Like when it comes to, like, my wife will be like, "Oh, we got to be at this place for this time. When do you think we should leave?" I'll tell her what time we should leave because I'm like, okay, you know, if we get these red lights, which we notoriously do, then this is going to add this much time to the trip. You know, that doesn't add more distance. You're just sitting there, right? But it definitely does add more time. Oh, that's no problem. You want to sub in for Huntler next week, though? Because I know next week Huntler's going to be in Alaska, and we're going to need a sub. Perfect. Oh my god, why even do that? That sounds terrible. Is that even worth the opportunity cost? Thanks to the gourd mechanic. The gourd mechanic actually isn't that bad. It's so quick and easy to just throw it in your rotation. It's not a terrible ability. I actually don't think the gourd system is that bad. Traces? Oh. Fuck, I need like a cup of coffee or something. Feel kind of drowsy. Yeah, I think Wukong is gonna be, well, I mean, I wouldn't exactly be Nostradamus by making this prediction. Usually how new classes happen, but I could definitely see after a few weeks of tweaks, Wukong being a fucking problem. It already has a good foundation of movement and all that shit, and tankiness. Just improve the catches, make it more fluid, give it more damage, and that's just going to become a problem real quick. You know, not me. I actually think that Ascension classes are the better design classes. I think trying to have this marriage between two kits, and I understand the purpose for it initially. I think it was a reasonable attempt. But, all in all, I think trying to make sure that this main hand feels coherent with two different Awakening and Succession kits, right? It just ends up making it kind of feel, I don't know, incoherent with one of them usually. Ascension classes actually look and feel more complete. Because, like, think about Awakenings. Like, yeah, you have some movement and stuff that you might use from your main hand, but, like, in the case of Sage, like, so many of these abilities you're just never touching. They killed the recent ones? What do you mean? What are the most recent ones? Gunslinger's really good. That's an Ascension class. I wouldn't say they killed that. Scholar was kind of doomed from the start. I don't know if Scholar was ever really alive to be killed. It just had like a very unique situation where, because of the way its healing debuff stacked in Solaire, it had some strength there, but it was pretty useless everywhere else the whole time. Archers are still good. We finally have the first Archer in the top 100 in 6 seasons in the world. Mr. Zack, the first Archer to do it in the world. I don't know if that's a sign of Archer getting better or AOS getting more and more dead every season. Maybe a collection of both. Either way, though, he played his ass off. I definitely don't want to take away from his accomplishment. No. Deadeye was overpowered, and the flavor of the month rerollers swapped off of it. The mains still play it, and they still do well with it. Remember, you're not a main of a class unless you're playing it even when it's not at its best. If you only play a class when it's at its best, then you're an enjoyer. You're not a main. Deadeye is still fantastic at PvE. It's not meta anymore, but it's still... There are a bunch of classes that would love to grind as fast as Deadeye. Deadeye versus Megu in mid-game, which is which? What do you mean which is which? One's Deadeye, one's Megu. Which is better? Oh. Whichever one you have more fun with. Yep, Deadeye's a decent PvEer. I'm sure it's at worst middle of the pack, which means you're balanced, right? I mean, ideally they try to balance around getting everybody as close to the middle of the pack, right? The outliers that are too high get trimmed down, the ones that are too low get trimmed, buffed up. She's certainly competent in 1v1 against most classes. You're obviously at a disadvantage to some of the meta 1v1 classes, but you know, balancing around 1v1 is a fool's errand. Unless you want to remove all class identity. And, you know, to be fair to your argument though, probably don't see as many as you would think in large scale. I'm trying to think of the people I know that play Deadeye in large scale. Definitely doesn't seem like there's many. So maybe there's a weakness there. But yeah, when it comes to being a main of a class, to me, you're not a main of a class unless you're, like I said, if you only play a class when it's at its strongest, then you're not the main of a class. You're an enjoyer, which is perfectly fine. So all of these new sages, they'll get to graduate to an Awakened Sage main if Awakened Sage catches its nerves. And they still stick with it. Like Norelio now, I would have called him a Deadeye enjoyer because obviously the first season, you know, Deadeye was busted. But he's still been sticking with it, so I think he's graduated to main. I think it's fair to call him a Deadeye main. Yeah, when I say if you only play it when it's at its strongest, what I mean by that is like if it's busted and it's like the flavor of the month. Obviously, there's some classes that their strongest is middle of the pack. You don't have to wait to catch some nerfs to be called a main at that point. Specifically, the people who like meta chase, you know? They're the ones that are just enjoyers until they've proven otherwise. Awakened Sage was decent. It was definitely strong in some environments, but it actually required skill to play it. You had to properly manage your stamina. You weren't just killing people standing. You had to actually work for your catches instead of just hitting Shift E every time it's available. So yeah, it was definitely strong. By no means am I saying that Sage was weak before these recent buffs, but with all the changes they did, they just dumbed down like damn near every aspect of it. Yeah, yeah, no, shut up, you dumb bitch. You know, I was just gonna make a bolognese sauce tonight for my pasta, but I think I'm gonna make meatballs, and I'm gonna pretend they're yours every time I bite into them. $120 billion traces? Never mind. Never mind. That was totally worth it to do. How long did that take you, though? That sounded very tedious. $120 billion in 20 minutes? Jesus, that's $360 billion an hour. Time to make a video. Me, the grab needs to be nerfed. The shock slows need to be brought down to 10%. Stamina management needs to come back. And ideally, they need to think of something different than a knockback on Impaling Flash or any CC on Impaling Flash. Impaling Flash without a CC is already way too strong of an ability. It's so good. No, the stamina was fine before. You just had to manage it properly. I think stamina management adds depth and makes classes interesting. Myself. The people who struggle the most with stamina are the ones who unnecessarily spammed Rift Chain and Void Gateway way too much. But if you didn't do that, and guess what? In regards to the stam changes to Awakening Sage, that's where most of the savings are these days. Was since they took the float off Void Gateway, there's no reason to use Void Gateway anymore. And you would never use Void Gateway without using a Rift Chain. So without you spamming a Rift Chain every 7 seconds to try to use Void Gateway, it dramatically saved our stamina. They just need to bring Bolt back up a little bit stam-wise. All I hear is nerf Sage by giving Void a float. The funny thing is, though, that would be a nerf to a bunch of Sages. There's a bunch of Sages that would perform worse as soon as they did that, because they would start just spamming that shit again. I'll be honest, the more I think about it, the more I think the damage is fair when you consider how squishy we are. There's certainly a trade-off in that regard. Yeah, if you're running out of stamina grinding, you were doing it wrong. There was no shot. I never had stamina issues while grinding, not even close. Yeah, hash damage is crazy. Suck hash, holy fuck. Ask reptiles too. You get a suck hash on us. If they manage to get that float, we're dead before we even hit the apex of the float, never mind the ground. Shit is fucking wild. Hash is just as busted as Awakening Sage. And definitely deserves a look at too. The main difference is hash is a little bit more difficult because it has tab canceling involved with it. But otherwise, pot and kettle situation, you know? Yeah, even with the original Olins, I never had any issue with stamina management. Ever since they gave us the Impaling... Before we had Impaling Flash, yes. But afterwards, no, definitely not. Impaling Flash was a game changer for our mobility. Yeah, well, nobody's asking for everything to go back to before Impaling was properly used for movement. That's just nonsense. Old Impaling Flash was garbage, and all it would do is get you stuck in shit. But putting a knockback on it was dumb. I genuinely think that they thought that the knockback would be less potent than a forward guard on a Taurus Spear. I also think it was out of laziness too, because then they would have had to change our BSR Spear. Well, the thing is that Sage could chase people better than a Sork back then, but we just couldn't run from people as fast as... Like, both of us were equally as bad at running. But Sage still had good abilities at trying to chase people. Sorks are quite mobile now, though. I'm pretty sure Sorks are more mobile than we are, or it's pretty damn close. Sorks are quite mobile now. Shadow Leap's practically the same as Impaling Flash. Minus a knockback, of course. Down with Sage, that's it. But yeah, I think our grab is bullshit. Most range grabs are bullshit, because they are just too fast. I think Awakened Guardian's grab is the best range grab, because it actually has a bit of a wind up. Same with like Awakened Nova's. Nova's grab like has long range as well on it. That shit is perfectly fine, because there's a bit of an animation to it. We need more grabs like that. All the range grabs should be more like those grabs. But with like Awakened Sage's grab, that also adds to how brain dead it is. Because the grab is so fast and you can cancel out of a missed grab so fast, you can just throw that shit willy-nilly with no regard to what your opponent is doing, and there's a good chance you're not going to get punished for it. There's no doubt that grabs are one of the most powerful CCs in the game, so they should be something that require a bit more thought. A flame tower. That's it. That's a better CC. True. I don't understand why they... Well, I mean, I guess we're losing resist. Actually, that's a good question. What's going to happen with down smashes if resists get removed? Are they also going to remove... Like, there's no way they make a 100% chance to down smash, right? And I know there's no resist attached to down smash, but I think it's clear what we want is less RNG in our combos and shit, right? So are we still gonna have the RNG of down smashes? Like, get rid of that shit too, and like, but obviously add some limitations to it. Yeah, I wasn't trying to imply that you can resist. I'm trying to imply the random nature of it, right? That's why we hate resists, and it doesn't seem like, well, I mean, removing resist doesn't remove the random nature of down smashes. So, like, that, I guess that'll have to be our next complaint. Guess we'll see. That sounds like something that somebody knows something would say. Out with it, Polly. It's just your job. That's all you gotta sacrifice. Tell us what's going on. Not getting Twitch drops? The Twitch drops are temporarily suspended for the special Heidel Ball drops. The normal Twitch drops will continue as soon as these event drops are over, which I believe is this maintenance, or maybe the night after the maintenance. True. Or, wait, what was it? Warrior down smashes like crazy, and what was that class the other day? I was like, that fucking thing down smashes like crazy too. I can't even remember. There's the Nerf Warrior. There we go. Oh, Mystic. That's right. Mystic. That's what it was. It was fucking Pwn. Not Pwn. Like, never mind. If only he read chat. I am reading it. Shut up. There's a delay. Treasure update? Compass RNG has been so difficult? I know, the treasure update is going to be cool. They should let me grind out the Ebenruth Knoll. I have some mozzarella cheese. Maybe I'll make like... kind of want to make like a garlic bread to go with my pasta, but... I don't know. I just don't have any like good bread for it right now. I actually kind of wish that I had like some fresh bread, freshly baked bread. Last 2 days have been... Oh my god, why am I grinding with PvP artifacts? Come on, chat. Did you sell your 5 sets of Kabuas as they are going to be useless? I don't know if they're going to be useless. I wouldn't get ahead of yourself. I have a bunch of sets too. That is gonna be interesting, though. Since everybody's armors are gonna be the same, right? DR and evasion. I wonder what that means for the DR versus evasion artifact. That'll probably be the next tier of artifacts. Ones that have DR and evasion. Combines them together.
time, Clunker!
Jesus. Oh yeah, there's no shot. Like I said, there's no shot you're beating me. Even without the event. Even if I wasn't hitting the dummies, there was zero shot to make up that much ground. I think you just hit 66, so you're starting to realize what a massive jump it is after 66.
Your XP bar go like...
That's right. It's going fast. Oh, shit. Oh, man. You won't even be at 50%. Honestly, I don't even know if you'll be at 25%. I think even 25% is pushing it. You forgot to use the TTS. Yep. Getting that prep on. I'm a trash no egress. I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I just grind. I like that though. Spacebar. I really dislike the fact that you can't separate jump from spacebar abilities. That's probably one of the most annoying things in the game. You should be able to rebind jump to whatever you want and not have it affect every other ability that uses spacebar. I wonder how many people will forget to extract the Garmoth when making the sub offhand. It won't let you do it. It wouldn't let you make the Sovereign Awaken weapon if you didn't extract the Garmoth. There was a lot of people who got frustrated because they ran up there to do it and then they had to go all the way back to do it. Because it's a completely separate item, right? And it's not part of the recipe. You have to remove the Garmoth for it to become the proper item. You had to do it for both hands? Oh, goddamn, burnt some calories that day, huh? Got that cardio in. mean, we already have gold bars in the game. Kill this guy, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna go start preparing some dinner. Kind of bounced back a little bit at the end of that hour. Thanks to that origin. Well, chat, I think I'm going to call it a day here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Pretty chill day. Where do we drop you all off? I'm going to send you guys over to Vert. He is just starting up his stream this minute. So let's get him off to a good start for today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, though. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Go check out my boy Vert. He's just starting up his stream. He plays Hash. And he's been just getting back into BDO. I think he's getting kind of addicted. I think he's getting kind of addicted. So go there. Help fuel his addiction. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day.